Hey, I'm back. Also, I thought before I stream, I didn't see any great there. Fuck you, stupid light. Um, well, I'm back. A little bit later started the stream today because, um, I caught watching a stream and a VOD, then a stream. Though I managed to not spend too much time in the stream. It's more the VOD. VOD of the same stream, right? But I didn't finish the VOD. I'm like, oh, they're actually live currently. I could have been watching that instead. Well, they've been live for like an hour, but that's about when I ended watching the VOD. It was about 1 o'clock ish. No, it was a little before one. But then like then walked for 15 minutes watching the stream. I'm like, okay, well, um, honestly, just now it's 1:15. But yeah. So today we're continuing more of the skill tree based class system. So essentially, fuck. Why you were literally fine like right before stream. I don't know if I just didn't notice it or what, but that was not there before. I like unless I'm blind, that was not there before stream. Frick you, stupid light, dumb, freaking stupid, freaking need batteries replace dumb, freaking. I just use non-rechargeable batteries because you don't last like 5 seconds. God darn it, freaking stupid. Fucking batteries in your fucking little shit. You stupid. Out. No, no. Eh. Stupid freaking might. You. Eh. There. So yes, today we're working on more of the system. Yesterday we were doing XP stuff, basically where the features line up and stuff. We're doing more of that today. Start off today. We've got today will just be XP stuff again. Hopefully the last day, then maybe we end up having some stuff to do tomorrow, XP wise. But we've got we need to do today. We need to do Paladin, Ranger, and then we have Architecture Eldritch Knight, which I'm not done yet because they're both spellcasting. But the spellcaster stuff, the ones that are spellcasters at the end. Because try to figure out wizard. I wanted to figure out wizard first because wizard doesn't have any overlapping features for the spellcasting, so I need to figure out how the value of that and then like translate them and stuff. So yeah, though the four I'm doing the four things I'm doing the four of those. So I will need to do the translation thing for again because I don't like well, Paladin's basically the same as Cleric, just without as many levels. Because obviously it's half caster versus full caster. Ranger's a bit different though, so yeah, it's okay though. And so I need to figure out the XP. So this is basically the leftover XP because they have features that overlap with all the stuff in Artificer either. I'm an Artificer. What about that? Yeah, basically because not all the spellcasting features are equally valuable, or as yeah, are the same. They're not all the same value. This is the XP that's not being spent. That's the different XP between it and Wizard, which so this is the most valuable one. It's the highest cost one. And so there are places where you have multiple features that will level, like for example, you have extra attack and technical spell slots for Paladin and Ranger. And for archives, you have a subclass feature. It's fifth level, and then and then second level spells. So yeah, you have to. I have yeah. So there you have to have so this XP would go towards things like extra attack, where level or is the same level, and they try to figure out how does this XP work. Yeah, it'll make more sense when you see what I'm doing. Hopefully. So, but first of all, these are not what I want. So I need to figure this out for. I need to figure this out for. Ba, 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 ba. For so this paladin right here to be just so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So 4. And that's actually paladin to spend. Then if I got ranger, which is going to be wait. No, that's accurate. No, that's not accurate. Wait. Hold on. All flying stocks of spellcasting. Ay, caramba. I think for ranger, I'll use the 1D&D spellcasting. I think was the plan. I don't know. I don't know if I factor that in for ranger. Let's look. I'm looking to see how it's lined up and how things are how things are lining up and working and stuff. But Paladin Law has like 3 different things. If you include spellcasting, because spellcasting, defining style, and divine smite. But should I be including this right here? I haven't done any of the other ones, but like for the half cast, should I because if they're in that same level? It's different. So hold on. These are being spent. This is. They're way cheaper because of what they're being. So I see these for the last, the biggest headache. Cause like low scaling and like all that fun shit. Now I'm gonna unlock this one, so it's just column. Wait, that was where I just column. I'll just column. Then like this, problematic ones are over here. But so but I need 5, 9, 13, 17. And then values, transpose, boom. Then the original is it's like 3, 5, 7, 9. Nine is really that much. No, it's not. Wait. No. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Right, so this is no cost of features. This is how much it's gonna cost instead. Now, I have like the sum. So then I have like I'm working with like I don't think Ranger Pound probably the same numbers. So some of that minus the sum of me being bad. Some of that. Okay. Now, that is the map XP I have lying around and available. For Paladin. $34,700. Now, 1,700. Okay, where's so? If Lena's at 300, it should be. Brain. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Hmm. Brain, please, if you wouldn't mind, just fucking work. I think that pound costs 500. No, I'm not gonna value it as such. Well, these are all fine. The ones are all taken care of. So I'm just gonna go to do that minus that. So Divine Smite costs 300. Fighting Style costs 300. So right now we've now taken off 600 for those two things. We have Divine Health at 600, which is going to cost another 600. Frick me. Well, it's the valid stuff take growth, but I will show us. We cost 300. Then fourth is fine. 50 extra attacks, do 3800 taken off. And then 6th is fine, 7th is fine, 8th is fine, 9th is fine, 10th is fine, 11th is fine, 12th is fine, 13th is fine, 14th is fine, 15th is fine, 16th is fine, 17th is fine, 18th is fine, 19th is fine, 20th is fine. So we have a lot left over. 18 is 40,000, leave 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well, these are both the same. Well, it's paper by there, right there. It's like, Let's look at 1D now. You wait for the darkness and find the God chilling winds hiding. Listen to the shared passion. Hello? Alright, yeah, 'cause let me drop that. There. We can't way to war. Our destiny will someday all make sense for us. So, both of those are fine. Yeah, both of those are taken care of. Divine Smite is gonna be taking off. $300. But both are taken care of, so that's moving on. We then have they're in here. Yes, they are down here. Uchon Divinity, which is going to be 100. Right? What Uchon Divinity is currently? Currently 100. Like, give me 200. It's still going to cost you the same amount, I think. Like, Uchon Divinity option is going to cost you the same. So this is cost you 300. This is something I'm going to go for now. I can cut. Now we have feet, which is fine. Fifth, we then have two things. So we have 8,800. But we're doing it twice for the Faithful Steed and for extra attack. Both features fine, or protection is gonna be fine. Feet's gonna be fine. Abjure Foes is not the fine. Abjure Foes, we have ninth level feature. Is 14,000. Mildly concerned. Oh, fuck you. 10th is fine, 11th is fine, 12th is fine. 13th, sorry, is not so fine. You know what? I think Orals will just auto scale. But no, yeah, because it's the same level as the spellcasting feature. Well, not normally. They should though. Fuck you. July 7th. Oh, this was July 18th. Mm. We don't need the problems with these British dates, but no, not British, like not the one where it makes sense where it goes small to largest rather than medium, small, big. There's only two, it's fine. It doesn't bother me that much, but whatever. Just it's still ascending. What the this is descending order, but I don't know. Use dates in Excel, so I don't care. What am I doing? Right, 13th level feature cost. This should be ore improvements or ore expansion. It's divine. It's branching off the auras, I guess, which are divine, divine, ability. What's a branch off of? Mm. Yes. Or expansion. I'm looking off oral protection. But I'll do. 17 means 3,000. No, 40,000. No, I was right. 3,000. Just 10, 7, 7, 7, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Where were we? 13th hole. That's 20,000. Fun. Um, 14th fine, 15th is fine. 16th fine, 17th not fine. No, not 300,000 is 30,000. Okay, this is fine. Um, fuck off. Um, um, if org expansion is just a, you know, if we just do that, we do like we did in some other places earlier. So the one to do one D&D stuff, we just do that. And so then you have 30,000 we just saved. Okay. And now I need to save a sixth level feature, basically. No. So it always takes off somewhat, but no, it just doesn't actually. Because it features at 15th level and whatever. What is different features? I mean, I could chase off of. I think we could chase off of Faithless Steed potentially. I can't do a lot off of it, but I can do something. Oh no. I can make it so the number I'm getting is round. It's more of a round number. And I should just take it off of the expansion stuff. I'll take it off After Foes potentially. Excuse me. But After Foes is a really good feature. So, Restoring Touch maybe. I believe it's on this side. In the feature, you can also remove one or more of the following conditions: blinded, charmed, dazed, different frightened, paralyzed, or stunned. Within 5 key hit points from the healing pool of laying hands for each of these conditions you remove. Those points don't also restore hit points to the creature. So. It's basically less restoration plus great restoration eventually. Well, kind of like part of restoration, like the charmer find is only on great restoration, as I say, or good restoration. But it's like for a paladin, great restoration is a 5th level spell. Well, great spell is a 5th level spell. For a paladin, that's like they got 1 5th level spell slot. So it's also only blind it's only the charmed or death or frightened condition from it though. So it's not as like it's a full great restoration thing. You don't get the other things that great restoration can do. Just those 2 pieces. So hmm. I mean, you can make an army of an epic boon costs only 30,000 XP. Because that's what they say when you. Yeah, boon here like 30,000 XP. So I'm saving 20,000, which is more than I used to be saving, but if I were to make a boon cost 30,000, that would do it. I just have extra stuff kind of lying around and things, but I can look at other things and like like I could shave off of Divine Dog Conduit. 7,500 off of that would be. Right, yeah. You could do it 7,000 from there and 5,500 from there. Well, if I shaved off 5,000 from there and 2,500 from there. I'd rather do it off of like do it like this, 7,000 and then 500. Just hand wave the rest of it. Copy that. Oh my, can you control numbers and stuff? Or no, I'm pretty good at things, so no. Okay. I'll start with Basic Ranger, I guess. But Basic Ranger, I mean, we've talked about the Ranger, because Basic Ranger sucks. I believe I believe I have the XP the way I want it to be for the low level ones, but there's no that's the one I want it to be. No. No, it counts as a mark, that's why it's 300. That dice went flying. Let's sell on my computer. I would leave it be and just do it later, but except for I'd probably forget, and I want to lose that dice for eternity. It's probably my favorite dice. Or one of my favorite dice. Get back then. Haha. Got it back. The green doesn't like it though. The green says nope, we're reviewing it. Okay. Not do that again. I was head on the little thing up here. I was pushing down and it flipped out that way. I went flying for some reason. Both with pressure and physics and stuff, but like, I was pushing down and stuff to the side. I wasn't pushing down straight down. It was pushing off like down and to the right, and so it went down to the left for me. Pushing off down that way, and so it went down this way. It went flying out that way. Off the desk and then down the other side of the computer. I don't think she hit the floor though. I think I got pushed between the computer and the wall. Because when I grabbed it, it wasn't actually on the floor. But. Okay. So for start, you have 300 from Fighting Style. First, let's take care of. Then you have Primeval Awareness, which is not worth 600. Like, I'll do it later, but it's not worth 300. 600. But no, I got rid of it. I was surprised. Take F attack. But those are not current prices, so let's figure that out. We got 300 and 200. Fuck. So it was the first level feature, or the first level feature. Probably shouldn't have done that. Over here, first level feature posts. One costs 300, one costs 200. Well, then it becomes a sixth level feature. And it was 1,200 or 800. 1,200 or 800. Then as a 14th and 10th. 14th and a 10th level feature. Got 3,300 and 1,800. 1,800. What was this? Yeah. Okay. Um. Alright. So. Oh, I should do the same thing real quick for the other one. for yeah, 6600. Your favorite foe of yeah, favorite foe. Just no, it's not an of a, because it's the Toxic other one. 2400. It's the only one that in the name. Frick you. Mhm. I just searched for promo awareness. It should be. I should be doing Tosh right now, but it's fine because it's the same cost right now. So here it's actually this roving. It's actually roving and feared foe. That's 6. So we've got 7,500. And then 2400 to 400 for feared foe. And 7th is fine. 8th is fine. 9th is no. 8th has Lance Stride. And 8th will feature costs 11,000, 16,000. 11,000. 6,000 is 10th. So we need 11,000. Actually, no, it's not what that costs. Land Stride costs 7,500. Frick me. Okay, and then we have you're fine. Nest Explorer improvement. So it's Vanish and Tireless, which is 16,000. Okay. Lovely. They're fine. We have 6600. I hear the sound. It's a half mile away from home. What was everything they were fighting for? Then fine. You're gonna have 10,000 though. Thing did I like you for? House is a good candidate. As you see, chasing by light is blowing red. So you're worth only like 10,000 or something. Also, this value requires high in plain sight, so no, you'd be 6,000, and you'll be 10,000. Boom. Try it again, they look so young. Ba 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 bam bam ba ba ba. They kiss goodbye. You click Tireless. As an action, you can give yourself another temporary hit points. Temporary hit points. Go 1d with a modifier. Minimum 1 temporary point. You just actually another time go to your 15 months against place for long rest. Hate this blowing right through the air. We're gonna keep on fighting for our dreams. Come on, look at our thoughts. Listen, wind. It's in my mind. Or, even better, we have Fighting Spirit. As a bonus action, rather than action, you have advantage on your next weapon attack rolls until the end of your next current turn. And you get 5 hit points. So, while 5 is probably less than you're getting from Ranger, it then scales up. So at 10th level, which is what you get with Ranger, it's 10 hit points, which assuming let's say you have a plus 5 wisdom score, it's still high. The average is going to be 9. Then at 15th level becomes 15 HP. Now you can't get 15 HP off of Ranger, off of Tireless. You have a few uses of Fighting Spirit, but the bonus action and other things, and it is a third level feature. Got 10 levels which is good, so level is not a big deal. But also Tireless, not Tireless. Second Wind. On your turn, you use a bonus action to give us one. If you get hit with equals to 1d10 plus your fighter level. Short or long rest. So, few usages, but it's first level versus 10th level. So, and it's more HP. It's like 10th level, you're being 1d10 plus 10 versus 1d8 plus 5. So, like, I can definitely argue for rate. I could definitely argue for Talos being only 10,000 or only 6,000. Is that what I'm gonna do? I also take a little bit from Pharaoh senses as well. I could take 4,000 from here, and then take not Pharaoh senses, brain wrong one. What is Pharaoh senses cost in 1D&D? It's 15th. So the cost of 15th level is what? 25,000. Boom. There's the XP you need. I don't have it to verify this is right. You know. However, I just cut off like 15,000. So I add 5,000 over. I could add like 5,000 over here. Just 30th level feature, and 13th costs you. Should cost you 20,000. So, well, 15 plus 16 that's 21,000. That's actually more. So I'll just do 14,000 there. Something. So it's 20,000. There you go. And then you kind of have 1,000 sitting around. They could go into roving, potentially. Well, 1,000 sitting around could go into Tireless. But I'd never reduce Tireless. Whatever. Well, also shifted out because of the subclass feature. We also have expertise, so. worth 1,600. So at least 1,000 is being put towards us for something. But yeah, 600 lying around. 600 from somewhere. Kind of like. Well, let's just figure it out. We got that covered. Point. With you, we've got first level taken care of already. So flying itself by itself, fine. Third level, fine. Fourth level, fine. Fifth level, we have extra attacks at 3,800. And then sixth level is fine. Seventh level is fine. Eighth level is fine. Ninth level, we have 1,600. 10th level is fine. 11th level is fine. 12th level is fine. 13th level, 13th level. You've got 20,000. And then 14th is fine. 15th is fine. 16th is fine. 17th is fine. 18th is fine. 19th is fine. 19th is fine. 20th is fine. Get access XP. So to put into subclasses because we need it. Kind of. It's not even a fucking day, stupid. Stupid the most. The error is like, well, okay, whatever. It's from an error. Well, no. The whole like, oh, it caused it to be an error. It's like, okay, yeah. I mean, fair, but it's not a fucking date. It's like, you have no way to turn, not a date. It's like, oh, it has to be a date. No, it isn't. No, it doesn't. Like, stupid. So, you're all fine. Drake kind of have both cantrip and language, but it's 100 and 300, so. Um. That might be a little thing. Just auto scales. Let's put a warrior. Other Glamor though is 2600. Like nothing here is gonna 600 there, but again not going over 600 there, not going over 600 there. Not. Okay, these are one individually. I think one of each. Two there. I'm not going over. Like yeah, it's fine. Not gonna cause problems. So. Put Artificer. I just scrolled down, but I think they actually need to be up here. I need to go to something up here. I need to go grab these right here. Suppose values. Let's put our prices lock in it now. Okay. No, first looks fine. 750's item, which is fine. So if our first specialist and then right 6 for the job, so got 600 off. For the find 50th R5 specialist feature, so we got 3,800. 6 is fine. 7 is fine. 8 is fine. 9th. Well, I'll have confused items in a bit. I'll do that later. We have, again, an R5 spell feature at lowering spells. Fun. So 9th is 14,000. 10th is fine, 11th is fine, 12th is fine, 13th is fine, 14th is fine, 15th is fine, 16th is fine, 17th is fine, 18th is fine, 19th is fine, 20th is fine. So, yeah, we got 10,600 lying around for the infuse item infusions. So, got 7,500. These are not gonna cost much. Just clear. How many do you get at when you first start out? You get to each one you. This is you get industrial features. No, they're the same levels. They're the same thing. We need to get 4. Get half as much as you because you get +2 +4. You get +2 +1, so it's half as much. So let's do this. Let's go over to here. 2, 6, 10, 14, 18. So every 4 levels. Okay. This was a single feature, so 2, 4, no, 6, 10, 14, 18. And we're doing like, so it's minimum cost you 300, so it's probably 150 because it's half as much. Copy it over here. Okay, special values and trends. No, values and it's transposed as E, not T. Oh, that's the problem. It's formats as T. Okay. It's EV that one hit. Okay, so obviously this right here on itself, this is higher than it should be. So I need like divide 10,600 across them and like make it fit. Though honestly, that might be the artifact level because we also have all those have to put towards the subclass features. Well, no, you just need 600 for the sub features, so 10,000 divided across them. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Um. Mm, hmm. If I divide 10,000 across them, so 300, 300, no, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, not really. Um, it's probably the way to do it though. Um, um, so we do 10, 1, 2, 3, divided by 4. I don't know why I had to do math for that. That was really fucking stupid. That was really fucking easy. Yeah, because they have two features that you scale automatically, right? Because like, how much should you wait? What are they actually paying? So you have 1,500. No, 150, 150, 600, 150, 300, right? 500, 650. Problem. A bit of heck from. I'm gonna run to the. I need to run and do some medicine, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mm. Myself kind of a bit difficult to come right now because it's just like I my nose frick. The hell. Oh. What was that? It's so difficult for me to be distracted. Going away, not focusing on something makes me like it's like, hello, I'm a problem. Like fuck you. I don't have energy to deal with you, stupid stomach. All the night long. Okay. So, what was I gonna do? I was gonna figure out basically how much XP each subclass needs at the third level. Well, that's one thing about that was kind of gone. Like, so yeah, when it was, so I need to have. Maybe very short time to figure it out. That's what after that, I was distracted. I was no longer distracted, so my got mad at me. But you brain. You already have, so you have 600 from this. This doesn't matter. Well, this is just incorporated into that. And then you need 450 from this. So you need 750. However, armor needs 150 through 500, so 650 plus another 600 from this and 600 from that. I got 1,200. Well, no, it's 1,850. 1850. Then we have artillery, which needs wood cover, so 150. The Eldritch cannon would be 300. So 450. Sorry, by my 450 means 700. 750 is what I typed. Which is not what I meant to type, but it worked. Or my fingers actually. For once, we're smart finger being smart in my brain. And then Battlesmith, you've got 150, 600, 600. So that. And they sing when the fighting is done. The possess and my we live under the bird. Martial weapons is how much? Is the 450. That's 600. So, and that's 600. That's 150. So that one's like, that's probably what it should be. If I can aim for that, I'm good. So maybe I take the 10600 and then thank you. And do that minus that. Fucking amazing. And not totally horrible and terrible for me. Bum 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 ba-da-da. So ba 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 did this night didn't die and hide my fear and lie my dear. So basically, I make you cost a lot more. So we have that minus that. So something in here needs to be for 600, something there needs to be increased by 600, 100, and something there needs to be decreased by 500. You the Steiner. And all the armor modifications is a huge candidate. Like 13,500. I don't know, but like. Like, or we could do. I know what I'll do. I'll take 100 off of you. So now it's like, now I need to do breathing in 400 off, and go over here and do take 400 off of you. So it's that 136, 100. Then you need 600. I don't think it's Pyramid Militias want to do it. I mean, maybe it's Chemical Mastery, though. I could do like. Heal. So you get access to the heal spell, basically. I was playing this both a lot. I have administration, so like. Wait, I should just turn that light on. Oops. Tee. Um. I'm doing that. I think you're both of you. That's you, and you're also done. Oh shit. Okay. So, for artillerist, it's Eldritch. It is just Eldritch Cannon, right? It's just that. I'm pretty sure it's just that because it's a bonus action to do it. Because these are bonus actions. In relation to a bonus action to cause the cannon to activate for the 2 feet of it, as part of the bonus action, you can cause the cannon to walk or climb it up to 15 feet to an occupied space, provided it has legs. Bonus action is either a 15-foot cone that does 2d8 fire damage and on a half for the dexterity saving throw. Infinite Cone. It's basically Burning Hands as a bonus action for free. Or we have a 120 foot range 2d8 damage attack for free. Or we have it gives 1d8 plus your plus modifier to hit with a creature with that you can, no, not only itself, but each other graveyard itself and each other creature of your choice within 10 feet of it, 1d8 plus your modifier to hit with, which is the same thing that Tireless gives, which is basically the same thing that Tireless is giving a ranger as an action. Except it's only not, it's not just that you, it's everything within 10 feet of that place, that creature. Eldritch Cannon is insane. It is insane. And there's no usage on it. There's literally no use on it. The only usage on it is, oh, you destroy the cannon. They destroy their cannon. Like, it's like, ha 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 ha. Right. um. Die spending time. Wait. I went to the math. Oh, I know. Frick. I control C again. Oh, fuck me. Please, will you please just shut the fuck. No. Thank you. Control C. There we are. Now we make ubiquitous 1 2 0 0, and then we just like yeah. Okay. Now divide this among. This is equal to that divided by 4. Now, god damn it. Okay. So it's not a rounding issue. It doesn't appear. Oh no, it's not showing it because 50. No. 9250 divided by 4. I don't think it's a round number. Yeah. But it is recognizing it, and I think it as that number, so it's not showing it. So. What's 12? Yeah, 12.5 number. 12.5. What? I said F3, whatever the fuck that is. 1.5. Oh, what? I'm not F3. It's not actually going to hit it. I think F8 or F9. I don't know if I said F3. It's not all I hit. Times 4 is going to be. Hey, I'm smart. Why am I like this? 92 divided by 4. Yep, I'm just not smart. I'm just not thinking. It shows those points. We're gonna add 50 over here, I guess. What I'm actually... No, I'll do the 50 just chilling. Ew. Kind of important. So I want to basically kind of devise out, like, move some stuff from, like, slowly just kind of shift it up the ladder, shift it upwards. So, like, let's move 300 from here to there. And 300 from here to there. Now, let's hit 300 here. Let's put 1,000 over here. So this is now 3,000. Yes, 3,000. That's definitely 3,000. There. Then you can put 2 here. I'm doing great. I'm trash. Now, however, this is nothing. This is. What if I said? Okay, out of curiosity, what if I said this is a first level feature? Yo. Wait. I didn't the right numbers though. Yes, I did. Evie. There. I like 600 there. However, let's go and... What if I divide this by 4? Again, this isn't divide equally. Yeah. Thousand divided by 4 is 1750. Wait, what? Huh? I thought, like, huh? 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 What? Did you just lie to me? I'm confuzzled. Why would it have gone to 14,000? Why though? Nande. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? What have I done wrong? Oh, I'm dumb. That's what I did wrong. It should be that minus that divided by 4. It's 550. Okay. There we go. Let's just do that. That works. It works. It's fine. Though I think I will have some. So maybe it should. Mm. It should just be level scale. I think it should just be level scale. Like it just like it's something. It's in the table. Like it's literally part of the artificer table. Like it should just be based on your artificer level. It should not. Like this makes more sense. And then like it's like this is so cheap. This is so cheap. Like 9,250 XP cancel. Like you can just go okay. I'll just put them off XP into infusions. So, full infusions before like you can really give it pretty freaking early too. Like oh. I don't want Flash of Genius. I'll just get all my Artifice infusions instead. Like rather than 2 expertise, and like start using some more, and then 2 expertise and a little bit more XP. I'll just instead get all my Artifice infusions. No, that should be how it goes. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna do a fuck you, a fuck you, do that and just say ha 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 ha. No, that's amount part. I should divide the part up. Because of things like I don't know, Mac Island adapter or something, not Faster Genius. I mean, I could put 250 into IMA infusions to make it 550. Oh wait, that's just not the smart way of doing that. That's what we call the smart way of doing that. Um. Um. Brain. Brain. Hello, peace. 9,000. So 9,000 could go into summer. Yes. Also, it's both an item and put some of the matter actually stuff on. I think just so that we don't have this weird thing going on there. It's because 11th glow costs higher than like 12. I mean, obviously for some reason, well, it's because it's because of you get at 11th level. It's like 12. It's dips. But like 11th is still higher than 14th though. So, because like 11th level is like your extra attack from fighter. You've got some powerful ranger features. You've got your cantrips now go to three dice of damage on your spellcasters, as well as other things you get are getting at that level. Like you also are getting 6 level spells, or if you're a full caster, monks have a subclass feat to that level. Like what you get there is notable. Or if king spells throwing at them, which is like the least noteworthy of any of them. Or maybe barbarian. No, barbarian might be pretty critical. Oh no. Ba-da-bum-bum. Savant. You know the 5 math at once. You know race. Yeah, let's put some under there. Um. A master at it's gonna be any higher. Let's. That. No. Um. I'm only going to go to like 20. I could do 28,000 for Magic Item Savant. Go to 28,000. So now you have 2,000 remaining. Now, put 2,000 in there. No, do that. There you are. Okay. Which is goodness. Cogway 4 remaining. Then there's our fast done. Now we just have Eldritch Nut Connect and Arcane Trickster. And they're going to be interesting. So both. So they're probably not. They're probably providing them a little bit differently. These are just sums. Nice to take a walk on some pure white sand, gaze at the horizon. Never fear when I made this with the one venture down me waves the ocean spray. This is the 120. Yeah, that's what I do. So I want to make it into. Yeah, but the price of her soul, and kill her. I'll do 500 for Eldritch Connect, and then we only have 2 spells at levels. Let me get 400 for Arcane Trickster. Through in my life, lost everything through family, confusion, the way. We have one, 3, 5, 9. So kill her. 7, 9. No, 7, just 7. I'm like, something's wrong there with that. Is this where it's going to become? That is the column number. I thought that's what it was. And it's gonna become a third. I did not know how closer levels. They're well, they're the third casters, but do the way they're calculated in when you're dealing with brains. When you're dealing with minus function. Brains. It's 7. When you're dealing with classing, so it's 7, 13, and 19. Or because the XP's not landed properly. No, they said that's higher than that one. Oh, I know why. Because 3 is actually a decent number for 7 for the feature. Where 1 is not at all a decent feature for 7th for a 7th level feature. So what I need to go through is go over here with this guy. Here. And do EV. Not there. Oh, except be smart. 4100 4100 1700 300 and 1 and then 500. And we made us blind in the back, we're not to come back. So, the total of what I've currently selected, because you're not, it's just you have that less much. Ow. That much. You have less XP. That's literally you just have less XP. And that's a lot. Not a ton. The levels you're getting at. But the fact that there's not, it's like, it's not a small number either. It's like all your 15 level feature, but I can probably get it down. And then we'll do other architecture as well real quick, which we said was 400. We did for 400. Yeah. 500 and 400. Not every brave like you. Right click SS EV. Let's see. Put it here. Actually, and then values. It's not a big difference actually. A bit more of a difference. A bit of a big difference. Can't lie, you never tried. Told me all along ago. Okay, so do the good old boom. This minus that. That really equals up arrow minus down arrows. Did I do that? No, I messed it up there. I actually fat fingered hit the left arrow key, but so if I figure out where also improve form magic is taking stuff from it, you require battle magic form. So it's gonna be a bit of a discount. But battle magic not figured out because it needs because battle magic means war magic. But Where do you fucking take me, asshole? Ugh. You're 300. You're gonna be reduced down to like 300. So you can move 300 from there. Within War Magic, which might not budge, I'm not sure. Let's see. Strike, then you learn how to make your weapon strikes undercut teaches resistance to your spells. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, that creature has disadvantage on the next attack roll. No, it makes against a spell you cast for the end of your next turn. That's pretty good. Arcane Charge. You get the ability to teleport 30 feet. You can see the actors you before or after the additional action. Basically, this is what's gonna take the brunt of the impact. It's just like a really bad feature. It's like that is a seriously trash feature. I will take 20,000 off of it. I think it's more matter like they wanted to do that, but it's like you have to have action surge. You have to use action surge for starters, and then it's only 30 feet. It's only when you use action surge. It's only 30 feet and only when you use action surge. Like that's such a bad feature. I mean, you get how many uses of action surge? I guess from 2 to you have 1 or 2. 1 at second, 2 at 17th. And is it short rest? It is short or long rest. But still, it's like that is not a good feature. It just isn't. Improve War Magic. I'm not gonna mess with it until I know what it's gonna be. I think I'll just I think War Magic. You know, it can come down a little bit because of the arc because of Bladesinger's extra attack. So yeah, I can actually get a pretty big hit because of that. How much does that feature cost? $8,000. So that's down by 6,000. The Thrown feature. No, wait, it's down at 8,000. It's literally just 1,000 less. I'll make it. I'm going to make it cheaper actually, because it is a worse version of it. It is worse because like with After Bladeslayer, like After Attacks and Bladeslayer, you can do down there. After Bladeslayer, you can do make it attack action. Use your attack action, and you place on your attacks with the casting of a cantrip. Here, and so you still be a bonus available. Here you have to use bonus action for it. And it's your action for it's an action for the cantrip, then bonus action make one weapon attack. With the extra blazer, like also if you go and get better extra attacks, if you even end up getting 3 extra attacks from if you go and do and get extra attack 2, the level extra attack, you can make 2 weapon attacks and then 1 cantrip and still have a bonus action available. It was just literally just better. So I will actually decrease this down to 6,000. So now we have it's gone down by 3,000. So however, this is still a lot, still chilling here. That needs to be gotten rid of, cut out. Outlet track isn't going down. I will go check. Improve War Magic could go down. But let's just go 6,000 taken out of Battle Magic. Battle Magic, hello. Valor Arts is down here. So I said I'm taking out 6,000. So Brain, hello. 14,000. Okay. 14,000. I can take out up, so then I can take 14,000 out of you. If I need to. You minus. Oh, fuck your font. That's fine, whatever. Oh, no, I'm not fine. Control C. There. Now, I'll make it cost 10,000. So then this is now down to 600. That'd be 440. That'd be 9,400. This would be a issue. This would be 540, 5,400. Which would then make the other one, which would make Val Magic, which is 40,000 currently. It would make it increase by 600, so 14,600, 14,600, which increases this one by 600. So it would be. No, I don't think it affects that one. Does it? No, it's the same with XP since it's been. Well. Yeah, no, it really isn't affected. No. Yes, it is. Because. Yes, it is. Otherwise, there's no change. So both of them would be minus 600. So you'd end up being 9,400. I don't like that number. I don't like that number. No, siree. I don't like it. Actually, wait, no, I don't. I actually don't care, actually. Now that I think about it. No, I don't care at all, actually. 9,600. Make you. Wait, no, it's not. It's 9,400. Ew. 600 I've used 15. Fuck it, you're taking it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm down for that. They've all taken hit, so. Architecture time. So mage hand. So you can cast the mage hand cantrip. That's 300. I guess one could be worth 600. It costs me worth 500. I could shave off a little bit from it if I want to. So like, I'm willing to shave this one down to about 450 probably. I think this right here is worth it's a bonus to actually control the hand. I'm willing to shave a little bit if I want to adjust the number. Because when this 600 comes off of something, I'm willing to modify a little bit so to make the numbers a little bit nicer. Which is kind of odd, but which if you're hidden from a creature and cast upon it, the creature has disadvantage on any save throw. It makes against the spell this turn. So fine spell. Besides trickster, you gain the ability to start the turret with maintain as a bonus action on your turn. You can just designate a creature within 5 feet of you with the hand. A spell doing so gives you advantage on attack against that creature until the end of the next turn. Fine feature. Spell life is not budging. But I might have to though. Not I'm just gonna take. Okay, I'll take a 4,000 off views right off the bat. Windows. I don't think we didn't want to stream. So I'm probably sure Trickster can play. So like, it probably doesn't need to be a 30th feature realistically. So like, I could take this one down to like 15,000. Like, it's a good feature, but it's not. It's not. But it's probably. But 13 low is probably higher than it needs to be. So, like, honestly, that's kind of it's like a. I guess it's probably less than a 10th feature. Am I willing to take 4,600 out of magical ambush to get down to 5,400? So that's a nice number. It takes out takes care of the 4,000 and 600 and the loss 4,000. Honestly, commonly makes pedal seat the move a little bit because it's only useful in spellcasters. Hmm. Hmm. Brenda's not to work. Um. 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 My brain does not work. It does not. Every effect has a spell or that targets you or indicates includes you in its area of effect. You can use a reaction to force the creature to make a saving throw against with its spell casting ability modifier. With its right, okay. Yeah. Other than the DC, there's like it's a Wednesday throw or a Thursday throw or Christmas throw, whatever. The DC equals your spell save DC. On a failed save, you negate the spell's effect against you and use to the knowledge of the spell if it is at least first level of a spell you can cast. It doesn't need to be a wizard spell. For the next 8 hours, you know the spell and can cast it using your spell slots. The creature can't cast a spell. It's a past. For the long rest. You could use it to Gears of a. Wasn't it come out? You could use it as a willingly kind of thing. Like if you had a creature that has like open spell slots, like I don't need all of my spells. Um, like you could do like have them cast a spell so that you have like I don't know it'd be like probably be like a healer kind of doing it, like either giving you access to raise dead, or actually wait, that won't work. It's a fifth level spell. Either like cure wounds or whatever the frick. Like some sort of healing spell would be like some of the big cure wounds or something else. Massing word, whatever. It may be just so that so that you can have a healing spell that you can use and stuff. Healing spirit maybe. So that there's something there as well. Like if you don't expect to be fast, doing something sort of spellcaster. And then it's one they fail the saving throw. That's basically the idea use the spell, but they can't use it. So you probably wouldn't want to use like cure wounds. You probably want to use that that they're not gonna. You want to something that they wouldn't use normally. That they're not planning to use, intending to use. So, but they just give you a spell. Like okay, you can have the spell. It's a lot of XP to take out. I don't know if you get spells. No, you get 7th, not 9th. Yeah. But 30th and 30th line up. So I think I could take. I want. I don't. Like I'm willing. Like I'm not opposed to that. Like. As you're taking out, I'm going back to taking out of Magical Ambush and Spell Thief. I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. We do that. We do that. So now we've taken out 9,600. And we do that. But then we do this. Because I feel like it. It's higher than the other spell that would be 15th level feature. Yeah, it's higher than the 5th level feature. And then we go over here and we'll make this one that. There we are. Beautiful. Excuse me. There we are. There's all those done. We still have the features down here to take care of, but I will deal with those in a minute. Actually, no, I should probably do them right now. Okay, so starting with before we get into that, let's do this real quick. So I'm not gonna be. Don't need the. So need to see. Don't need to see a second window. Do this. Okay. So I'm gonna do the businesses first. So 5,500 is the psychic. So just do this. Now, Psychic is probably the. It's not middling. It is kind of middling, actually. So it's less common than bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, force, fire, poison, and necrotic damage, but it's more common than acid, lightning, cold, thunder, radiance. I think acid costs 550. I think radiant. Radiant will cost 5,400, and thunder will cost 5,400. But piercing slash will cost 7,500, I think. So a full sixth level feature. Whereas BP positioning. There's piercing and there's slashing. Force will probably have a cost. Force is the next most common, which will probably have a cost. I do 6,000. Then I'll have fire cost the same. No. I'll fire cost 5,800 or something, or 5,700, like that. Poison will be a little bit lower, but yeah, okay, that's all I'll do. Okay. Now the immunities are in a different boat entirely. So so you're 17th level. No, 17th or 18th doesn't. One, two, three. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe we'll do that. No. No. That's more than 20 level in total. What's 75 be costing you? It's all the way up. No, I'm at 100,000. Oops. That'd be way too cheap. Okay. Bludgeoning is going to be 50. 50,000. As will slashing and piercing. Curiosity. This divided by that, and then multiplied by no. Fuck you! I hit the wrong button. Fuck you too. I just want to do this. That divided by that, then multiplied by that. 36,000. The thing is Storm Thresher as a 18th level feature that gives you immunity to thunder and lightning. So, and a flying speed. So, and Cleric has a 7th level one, at least you immunity to fire damage, and resistance to non-metal blood and slashing damage. So, like, well, then armor. So weapon resistance actually should probably. Weapon resistance actually should cost less. This shouldn't cost that much. Weapon resistance after battle costs though. Here's why I did that, because that's average. I've heard of Battle's cost, which gives you that. Sinful and Fire is just nutty, which is the fire immunity one. Like 10,000. Well, okay, if you have an 18 level feature which costs any level feature probably 40,000, they do 2 immunities. It would probably cost like 15,000 each. Um, Radiant that might cost 14,000 though. So they'll all cost 15,000 beyond the physical ones. Magic resistance, it's probably gonna cost you like a number. Hee. Oh, it's Queen's Gate out. 25 for ages. The yellow one that I've had for ages. For the reason yellow's Queen's Gate out. It's Chroma Keyed out. Or it's probably supposed to stay easier to do this. There you go. How my hair? So let's shot. That's easier. My ice, it's too big. It's just ever so that you see big to really work well. Okay, Meta Resistance. I'm thinking probably 6 level features, like some. So like I'm thinking maybe 7,500. Magic weapons is doing a 6 level feature. I'm probably gonna. It's probably gonna cost 1,000 though. Okay, what was stunning? Not What is it? It's a 6 level monk feature. Keen power strikes 1,000. Yeah. Oh, about the. No, I think the Kingdom Monk one is double feature. The one with the blade, it's a level feature because it also gives you Death Strike. So no, not 11th. It's the 6th level one because 11th is the magical is the magical weapon one. As in, you can spend key points to make your weapon plus 1 magical. A non-wet magical weapon have a +1 bonus. +1. Depending on how many key points you spend, which is the max of 3, you can get a bonus. You can key points spend, so like +1 bonus, +2 bonus, +3 bonus. For 10 minutes or was it just a minute? It might just be a minute. But yeah. So those are damage types. Critical defense is a made up feature. Hmm. Critical defense. Basically blocks critical hits, essentially. Is there 50% critical hits, actually? Oh, well, there's a math item, but I feel like I've kind of something that blocks critical hits. Ignored critical hits. Oh, yes, there is. Um, right there. Um, I can't see that. I can't see it's for the feature stuff of these right here. So I can see it's half of it though. What's 40 gold cost you? 20,000. I can see it costs 10,000. Or maybe you say it costs you 8,000. Shadow Jump. This is the precursor to Shadow Step and Shadow Walk. So it should be less than 10,500, probably about 5,000 maybe. So 5,000. Okay. Advanced telepathy. This is the Floomp thing where it will intercept telepathic messages. Nothing smile. Yeah, you can't be surprised by with any form of telepathy. In addition, if a creature within 60 feet of you uses telepathy to communicate, anything shared through telepathy is shared also. It's also shared with you, including words, images, sounds, and other sensory messages. This creature doesn't know. This totally does not know this. So, because telepathic, it's quite a number of features. Well, it could, yeah, I mean, it's options basically. You have to have telepathy basically. That is. Which, um, I would say it probably costs. Where is my lover? Let's see what I do it like. Um, it's like, I can't use this one. What? No, it's not one. It's not what I want. I want a word. Damn you! No, that's Word Excel. Eh. It's not what I wanted. Just shorten it. I want you. That is so loud. um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I messed with my phone the other day because the alert sound was really quiet for me. So I turned down up my headphones, turned down Spotify. I forgot that would also have it would also become louder. So I'm gonna go over to the alert box then and um move. Make sure all good to go. Okay. Before the feature, now I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go to control and paste. Get a scripture huge. Asking. No, why it's so big. So um um might do like 3,800 probably. Cool feature. Might boulders. This is research required. I need conjure elementals. I'll have to type to conjure and then hate myself for not typing anything more. So I'm gonna do that. Just probably not make that big difference because I don't have anything with E. So, but like conjure. Oh, I did nothing at all because like conjure space. Okay, so the alpha there's E anywhere else. There's an E right there in conjure, so it finds this E when trying to find that E. Luckily, it's on multiple pages anyway, so it's fine. But Galodur is CR of 6. Guess what? Because it conjures up a Galodur. Yeah, 6. So it's further the lore, because it's 1. So if it's 6 level spell slot, which means it's gonna be requiring 11th level at least, so 21,000. It is 2. So it's actually more than that. It's gonna be probably like 30,000. 1, 2, 3. Plan slow, which is similar. Well, normally would be very similar because it's the treant version. And so I'm gonna treant. It's a treant, but here it's actually not a treant. It's a way it's shrubs and stuff. So this is it's 8 shrubs or 1 tree. Awakened trees is here are 2. So it is gonna be the same as conjure animals basically. So we're gonna be looking at a CR. So with conjure animals, we have 3rd level spell, which means you use 5th level to get it. So it's 2,800. I might do 7,000 for no 3,800. Sure. I'll do 7. I'll do 9,000. I'll do 8,000. There. Avoidance. Though this is it requires damage and evasion, but this will be a 40 level feature. So this is probably gonna require 20,000. I'll go 15,000 because we already have Diamond Soul. So, but no, it should be 20,000. Because basic evasion for every, but not just for dexterity saving throws. Brute. This is an extra. This is from Bugbear, but it's modified from. When you hit a creature weapon at melee weapon attack, you can roll 1 of the damage dice and add it to the total damage dealt you deal. Damage dealt, the total damage dealt. So I'm gonna go level, so because I get the 2d 1d6 off. Well, you get the 1d6 off of Dreadful Strikes. We still have Social Strikes or some features. Camouflage, brain, please, if you don't mind. This is National Explorer. So it's using it is when you're in a natural terrain. If you're in a fair terrain, whatever it's called, the thing for National Explorer, you gain you advantage on yourself has made to hide while in your favorite terrain. So like, to the feature probably like 600 or 1,800. Debit act, at least 600. This is if you dive straight towards a creature. If you fly at least 30 feet right towards a creature and then hit it with a melee attack, you don't necessarily want to damage to the target. I'll say that was like 6. Or no, I'll say it's 5th. 3,800. Divine Awareness. This is you can always know someone is lying. I believe. Yeah, you know if you hear a lie. This is probably 9,000, 10,000, on the 10,000. 1, 2, 3. Dueling Master. This is from Marlith. This is like Vigilant Defender, but for parrying attacks instead. Parrying. So, I'll 30,000. I guess that this is Earth Glide. It's nutty. Because you just go underground without destroying your Earth, so like you just can't be hit by target attacks. So it's a bonus action. Reach 30 feet until you start your next turn. While you have this burrowing speed, you can burrow through non-magical unworked earth and stone. Also, there's no other way to go burrowing speed through character stuff, PC wise. So, like literally, I would probably maybe some magic item, but there's no spells, there's no features, there's no class, there's no racial features. There's literally nothing. There's no feat. Unless there's like some map item, there's no way to burrowing speed. Actually, there's one way. Elemental Wild Shape of the Mystical Moon Druid can give you burrowing speed or other wild transformation stuff. Why are you not changing? Dude, Spotify. How long's it been like that? Yeah, if you turn while burned underground and don't use this feature, you are shunted to the nearest unoccupied space that you can occupy, and it forces equal number twice the number of feet you are moved. You can use feature not equal to your proficiency bonus, and you get all use when you finish a long rest. So this is I feel like an 11 level feature to me. Oh, 20,000 XP though. That's not 20,000. That's 2,000. Niemand finest Leben. I think a dog might be cock-blocked by a cat. Hear whining with a dog, I think. Yeah, I think a dog being blocked by a cat. Hold on. The dog is scared of cats, and the cat's in its way of whining. Like, oh, I can't do it, I can't get faster. he needed emotional support. He needed motivation. There was like cats. Mitten was sleeping off like to his right, by like 3 feet away from him. But like he mostly passed him. Like he was here he was on the bed in the room. Had his paws off the bed, the end of the bed. Min's like over here, sleeping on the bed, like just kind of 3 feet away, on the, like a foot onto the bed. So he's basically passing it. And then Rouse is asleep on the dog's bed, which the dog does not sleep on. No, he doesn't in the night. In the night he does, I'm pretty sure. But again, like probably about 3 feet that ahead of him and like 3 feet to the left. So like not in his way at all. But he's like, ooh, I wanna be bug to be home soon. I wanna be that. Like, come on. Like, okay, he's like, okay, because I'm like, you just need motivation. You just need you just need me to be a cheerleader or something, for you to be get brave enough to go and pass him. You might aura of courage to get up and move. I'm like, dog, silly dog. But no, also, I should note the dog is not a small dog. He's a border collie. He's a off-the-shelf border collie mix. So he's a sizable dog. He's like twice the size of Min. Like 2 to 3 times the size of Min. So like, I think he. I don't know what was now. He's like a 60-pound dog. I think 65. He used to weigh 70 pounds. He actually used to weigh as much as I did. But for a period of time, yeah. But but he's an old dog. He's like 13 or something. He's 13, something like that. I'm not sure. No, maybe 13, because Rascal, who's the black cat I talked about earlier, he's 10 this year. He turned 10 in beginning of January. And Sharp, the dog. So there's an E in the name. Yeah, after a character. Brain. No, 13, 14 about. And maybe he's 13 currently. I think maybe he's turning 14 in January, or not January, in May. That makes sense. At the site. So this is, yeah, you can see 6 million alpha playing or vice versa. This is probably gonna, I'll go 10th feature. I'll say for 50,000 XP. Fairy Dragon's Breath. It's rather similar to Confusion. Basically, it's people along with usages, but as an action, you can force a creature of your choice within 5 feet of you to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC, or for 1 minute, the target can't take reactions and must roll a d6 at the start of each of its turns to determine its behavior during the turn. When they're 4, the target takes no action or bonus action, uses all its movement into movement around a direction. If the target doesn't move, and the only thing it can do on its turn is to make a repeat the wisdom saving throw, and leave it on itself on a success. So. I'm thinking of, so confusion is a fourth level spell. The effect is that I have a fourth level spell, basically. So fourth level of course comes at 10th level, so I'd say it's probably about 9,000. Faultless Tracker. This basically, so if you have creature marks like Hunter's Mark, Favorite Foe, About Enmity, those kind of things. Also, like, there's other things to do as well. Like, as well fighting of Arcane Trickster, of not Arcane Trickster, of Inquisitive Rogue. Arcane does have one though. The one with the hands next to them, the Versatile Trickster, also has a mark too. Though it wouldn't be helpful there because that's a very temporary mark. It lasts for like one turn or something. It just doesn't last. Well, that's what the hands next to them basically. And if you kept that back, you use a bonus action for it. You know the direction and distance to the creature affected by one of your features or spells that mark the creature, so like I just talked about there, as long as it is on the same plane of existence as you. So, I would say it's worth probably about 1,800. Fiendish Blessing. This one is, well, the original feature is from Cambion. It gives you adds your charisma bonus to AC. But that's too powerful. So it is instead it instead works like on our defense, except with charisma instead of wisdom or constitution. And then at 6th level, you can gain a +2 bonus to AC while wearing armor. This I'm probably gonna value at about 450. And I'll actually explain. The +2 here is not like, oh, well, why do you have a +1 as well? The reason for the +2 is because it's actually the Fiendish Blessing. Okay, first of all, the Fiendish Blessing requires a charisma 15. So your charisma modifier is going to be at least a +2. Now, I've also not, because to make it not too powerful, I've given it the medium armor treatment where it's a maximum of +2. So, you're guaranteed to have at least a +2, and you can't have then it has have a most high +2, so it's guaranteed to be +2, hence the +2. So that's why it's +2. It's not like +1 and that, but this level and +2, this level and like maybe +3, some of the like 17 or something. It's because it is your charisma modifier still, but it's max of +2 and max of +2, like with medium armor, except you also have a minimum. You also gonna guaranteed to have at least +2 anyway. So yeah, that's what that is. Flyby. This is not over 2 attacks when you're flying away from a creature, when flying out of a creature's reach. So this is probably gonna be worth, I don't know, 1,800, or I'll do 1,500. Ice Walk. This is probably worth like 300. This is basically moving across icy terrain. Doesn't like do shit. You can move across and climb icy surfaces without needing to make an ability check. Additionally, difficult terrain imposed of ice or snow. It doesn't obviously okay movement. I feel like these have like white dragons and like Barag, stuff like that. Immutable form. You can't be affected by spells or magic that alter your form unless you wish to be. So, I'm thinking 9,000. No. Keen Hearing, these are probably all like 300. Well, okay, Keen Hearing's probably 450. Keen Sight is probably 600. And then Keen Smell is probably 450. Ginam Zwavel Daran Lea Shixi Ima. The key spells thing forward. Or 300 actually. Vogel Klufai Uba Dima Ligan Kanan Zwavel Daran Lea Shixi Ima Thatva Saga. I need the levels here because otherwise it won't work when you go to high levels because the whole scaling levels, XP scaling piece. Actually, I should go bigger. I should go bigger with these. And I'm also gonna be smart and do this later by using and use a formula to do so. Limited spell immunity. Since Rakshasa has if you would be affected, well, kind of, sort of. If you would be affected by it or detected by a spell of a level less than your proficiency bonus, you can roll a d6. If the number you roll is greater than the spell level, you are not affected by the spell unless you wish to be. I'm probably gonna require like 12th level. Martial advantage. Once per turn, when a creature you can when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can do an extra 1d6 damage to the target if that creature is within 5 feet of you and you want of one of your allies that isn't incapacitated. This damage is by 1d6 when you reach 5th level 2d6 and a level 3d6 and 70th level 4d6. This one I'm going to say is a 3rd level feature at costing you 600 XP. Mimicry. You can mimic animal sounds and the humanoid voices. When you use this feature, you can make a charisma deception check. A creature that you can hear these sounds, you can tell they are imitation if their passive wisdom insight is equal to or higher than your charisma deception check. Which is how I think mimicry really should work. The whole deception versus passive insight, because like if they're not actively looking for it, they shouldn't be using it. They shouldn't be making a check against it. Unless I've talked about it before, actually, but like the ways where you will be one, but how to make a check is like if you're trying to get them to make the players paranoid. And if it's a NPC with the mimicry traits, and then you're having them repeatedly making an insight check to try to get them to be paranoid and like just not trusting anything. It's like if you're doing like a vampire adventure or something like that, where it's like you want to do that kind of horror kind of adventure, but it's trying to get just to not trust anything. So like if you're on Birdsong, we go insight check. Then you slowly transfer them, like let them. Then you can kind of slowly transfer them, like let them choose to make one or not. They being very strict with sounds, like, and yeah. Though my dreams come on again, I lost in my mind. I'm thinking like 1,000. Shadow Stuff. This is you have a advantage on dexterity self checks made to hide while in dim light or darkness. And I believe this is a precursor to Umbral Sight, which is what makes you go invisible in darkness. So this is gonna be like 300. Yeah. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Shielded Mind. You're immune to the strong and to any effect that would fizz your emotions, read your thoughts, or detect your location. Ba 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 ba. That's probably 30,000 or maybe 25,000. Siege monster, I don't know what. I don't think I don't know. 11, 10,000, 11,000, I don't know. Me 12,000. It's many cantrip. So this gives you immunity to a spell, to the cantrip. You need requires you mad resistance. But like you would choose a cantrip and you give immunity to that cantrip. Like say Firebolt. Okay, you know Firebolt. I bet that doesn't work. The featured probably gonna there's only one cantrip, so I'm probably gonna evaluate it loud. Like call it a temple feature, but I'm gonna have it cost like not very much at all. I'm gonna that fast. Okay, my question actually. I'm curious about something. We have a feature it would be. So it would be a 10th level feature. Would cost 1,000. And you're getting it at 20th level. 3,000. Yeah. To 1,000. That's what I want to do. I want to do that. Then 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. Boom. And all 10th level. Which maybe you're 12. Maybe you're 12. No, you're 10th. They shall be 10th. So I'm your 3rd. Shield. No, kind of from a spot. Steadfast. This is you cannot be frightened while a creature is within. You can't be frightened while you or can see a friendly creature within 30 feet of you. So it's kind of like Aura of Courage, sort of, kind of. So, which is a. I'll make this a cost you 10,000. Footed, you have advantage on dexterity checks, strength and dexterity checks and staring throws made to avoid being knocked prone or something. Made against effects that would knock you prone. So. ba, ba. It's probably like 600. Maybe it's 1,200. Tree step. This is basically a fifth level spell. It's a feature. I'm probably gonna make it like, so fifth level you need ninth level features to do. You need ninth level to get fifth level spells. But it's, how at will is it? Well, if a turn you can use your bonus action and 10 feet of your movement to step magically into one living tree within 5 feet of you. And from a second living tree you can see within 60 feet of you that you can see appearing in a place within 5 feet of the same tree. Both trees must be larger, bigger. And this larger, bigger is the wording that they use. And within the monsters that have this feature, like dryads and woodwoods that have this feature, they have tree step. Sure words it differently, but that's. I think tree in general is worded differently. You know, what these are that wording? It's wording. So, I'm thinking this is obviously at least a ninth level feature. So I'm thinking the maze is worth 20,000. Warjet is from Marad, but as an action, you can shoot a jet of shoot water in a 6-foot line that is 5 feet wide. If you're in that line, must make a dexterity saving throw against your spell casting ability modifier. On a failed save, the target takes 66 bludgeoning damage, and if it is huge or smaller, it is pushed up to 20 feet away from you and knocked prone. On a success, the creature target halves the bludgeoning damage, but is neither pushed nor knocked prone. You can use feature to period this big river long rest. So it's kind of like a lightning bolt, sort of, kind of. It's not as long. It's less damage actually. Actually, kind of like it's like a mixture of tidal wave. It's like between tidal wave and lightning bolt. So, but yeah. I think, but probably valid. So both of those are third level features for those spells. So fifth level, so you require fifth level to have fifth level spells. Unless you are a half caster, which case you would need 13th level. I think 20,000. I don't hate it. 20,000. Or I could do it at 16,000 or something. Was it 18,000 for the heck of it? Just for the heck of it? No. Web Walker is like 200. Yeah, it's like 200. And then Web Sense is like 200. And Radiant, then you have Radiant Power, which is allows you to convert, change damage types. So if you cast a spell that deals fire, force, lightning, psychic, or thunder damage, you can change the damage type to radiant damage. And then if it deals thunder damage and then it's a sound, it's a flashlight. It's audible to a third, 1/3 of the radius, so 30 feet to 100 feet. That's visible. Yeah, 30 radius. And then if it would definitely creature would blind them instead. This is gonna value at like probably I'll just third level feature. I'll just value it at 600. Okay. Now let's quickly do this whole do the whole brain yeah, it is X. Look up. Let's forget what X gonna see is here, and then we go over to here. X lookup. The value is going to be what's right there. Well, that's a column, and then we want lookup array, which is going to be over in the lookup array is over brain here. No. Over here. And then return array will be right here. And then if not found, it'll be blank. And the exact match, no. We want our next large. Is that match fine? Does that match our next larger item? And I believe I want it to probably go from set last first because of the low situation. Because of the spike at 11th level. Actually, no. Because if I do that, then it will like when you have like 30,000 here and 30,000 there, it'll go to 17th and 16th, which should go to 16th. Cancel. Do I spend 13th? Okay, oh wait, because it's exactly the same. So it's just only 20,000. So you are what I want it to be. Copy this and paste it there, and then go zoop up here. Let me low it, like you're actually low now, so. Oh, you're 20. Now, just type that. Boom. You've got so form is going to cost you 300 XP. What's up there? That's not 20 level though. No, I mean, tell me at 12 is fine. Make sure you're first. Which means it wouldn't get as big. Also, that's upgrades though as well. Because first. Formulas to figure out because formulas like separate pieces. Like they have the what when it activates, how long it activates, if is it deactivate the concentration loss of concentration, and then things are built off of it. Honestly, forms are also like I'm kind of like, do we want them? No, I do want a form thing, but I think I don't know. Yes, I do because there are features that you need power forms, like you can power form that way. But Victoria's triumphant. And my original idea was like buying the form for like half the price or something, but um, I don't know. This improvement is 1,800. Brain, you're being stupid. My bed, I let it a bed, we parted. Now I must rise to be queen, be worthy. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I think I want to be for level 1 features. No, not really. A level 1 feature would mean it would greatly decrease the price hiking. Actually, no, there's some. I think you're probably not you. Gee, I guess you can be one. And if if it's a 1, it's gonna be a lot less fun. If it's a little lower, it will not the price won't skyrocket as quickly. Won't be as high. At high levels, it'll be a lot cheaper at high levels, basically. So uniform ice walk. I should have known the thing. That's fine, actually. No, that should be. No, it should be 3. I don't want to be like just. Yeah, I don't want it to be super low. Camouflage. And it's 3. I'll press initiate. I'll do as 600. Athlete, I'll do as. Oh, I need to. Do this. Okay. Athlete. Okay, let's first just go through the first little features that are present here. The first little feats. No, it's not clear. Nice, it isn't clearing species. No, is it? Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Clearing species is not the first one. It is the middle one. Because the first one doesn't have any class in it. Didn't have a class in it. It's just. What are these about? Huh. Okay. Um. Brain. What to do with so many things. Never wanted to be the king. I swear. Well, that's very different though. So, crafter doesn't exist. Healer. Sure. Lucky's not present. Musician's not a thing. Magic is shit. Scout attacker. Skill doesn't here's Terran Brawler. Look at that. On tough, apparently. I would get a full level. I'm actually gonna make it go. I'm gonna go to that. You can take it off the bat, but you don't usually get the same benefits out of the bat. Okay. Athlete, it's probably like a 2. And I'll do it like 300. Maybe a 600. Chef. You have to ignore these, so. Have it. 150. This is probably 600. Crusher should probably be 600. So duelist should be. That would be doable. There should probably be about 600. Dungeon Delver. 300. Well, actually no, maybe 600. Maybe it's 500. Maybe it's 450. Durable. So you're just getting this right here. Well, since it's twice nothing about Wi-Fi around 600. Relative depth is not present. Elemental depth is going to be about 600 probably. They have Fade Touched, which is probably going to be 1,800. Well, 1,500. Get through the chromatic dragon. As it calls fire line thunder damage, lightning or poison damage, not elemental damage. You can use reaction to give yourself resistance to that instance of damage, and you can use fusion that's equal to your responsibilities and regain place when you finish a long rest. Fusion as a bonus action, you can touch a symbol or martial weapon and fuse it with one of the following damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. For the next minute, the weapon deals an extra 1d4 damage of the chosen type when it hits. After you use the bonus action, you can't use it again to finish a long rest. This is probably gem. I think they all have to be the same, honestly. But the damage. When you take damage from a creature within 10 feet of you, you can use your action to emanate energy. Creature that dealt damage to you must see this chain saving throw. Failed save. The creature takes 2d8 force damage and is pushed down up to 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half much damage and isn't pushed. Use feed action, no technically proficiency bonus. Or not. Make them all different actually. Might I'm doing here. I'll probably do that as like a 600. Then cure wounds. Once per long rest. That you can manifest perfect wings, but control others. When you or another creature can see within 5 feet of you. Actually, this is probably 300. When you hit or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to manifest missile wings from your back for a moment. You gain a bonus. You gain a bonus to the target's AC equal to your proficiency bonus. Against that attack roll, potentially cause it to miss. You can use your proficiency bonus, and you gain all points. This is usage. This is usage form of Defensive Duelist, which I made 1,500. Maybe 1,000. No. Yeah. Grappler. You develop the skills necessary to hold your own in close quarters grappling. You develop the benefits. Battle tackles made against a creature you're grappling. You can use your action to pin a creature. Try to pin a creature grappled by you. To do so, this is probably 300. On your turn, you may use critical hit, or on your turn, hit, or reduce it with a melee weapon, or reduce hit points with 1. Yeah, this is gonna be a 1,800 situation. No, 1,500. Gunner. Auxiliary score by 1. 20. You gain proficiency in firearms. You know the loading property of firearms being within 5 feet of a creature. And both advantage on your range attack rolls. This is like Well, firearms are probably gonna be about 500 XP, and then it's like I'm gonna say it's like 1,500, or yeah. Um, Healer. For 26 plus 4 hit to it, plus additional points equal to the creature's map and their hit dice. Yeah, for sure lowest. So this is probably like first level feature, but it's probably like 450. Heavily armored. Increase your strength score by 1 to master. This is heavy armor. This doesn't matter. Your armor masters is 1,800. Only 1,500. Friend leader. You can spend 10 minutes inspiring your companions to run up the resolve to fight. When you do so, choose up to six friendly creatures which can include yourself within 30 feet of you, who can see or hear you, and who can understand you. Each creature can gain temporary hit points equal to your level. Whether it goes a modifier, if you can't gain temporary points from this feature again until it's finished for a long rest. Third. Keen Mind. You also know the number of hours left until the next sunrise or sunset. You can actually call anything you've seen or heard within the past month. Yeah, probably. Actually, it's probably more like 100. You're able to create ciphers. Others can't decipher the code you create unless they see an intelligence check. DC 8 DC equal to your intelligence score plus your personality bonus, or these matter to decipher it. Oh, it's score. Damn. Well, because it's plus 8 though, so it's there. When you hit a creature within 5 feet of you, or when a creature within 5 feet casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against that creature. When you deal damage to a creature that is concentrating on a spell, that creature has disadvantage on the same throw. It makes it to maintain its concentration. You can have advantage on the same throw against spells and the bad fights cast by creatures within 5 feet of you. This is probably 1,500. Immunar Master. This is probably 600. Creature strength no, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right. You've had melee attack rolls against any creature, any unmounted creature that is smaller than your mount. Off the be mounted and not incapacitated. You can force any attack targeted to at your mount to target you instead. If your mount is subject to any effect that allows you to make this saving throw, it takes only half damage. Take only half damage. It instead takes no damage if it succeeds in the saving throw, or half as much, only half damage if it fails. I don't know, different idea. What if it had a spell or magical some sort of effect where rather than dealing like okay, you make a saving throw and then you'll deal blank d blank damage on a fail save or half much on a other one. What if it's something where like it deals like they make a saving throw and then so it automatically deals. So does it make a dexterity saving throw or confidence saving throw? Whatever, probably one of those two. And then it deals damage equal to like 20 minus their saving throw, with their DC, or like you're supposed to have DC minus their their check, or like twice you're supposed to, no, not twice. Like I guess twice you're supposed to DC minus their saving throw. First of all, is force damage. Like kind of magnetic missile in a way, where like it's gonna automatically deal damage, most likely. Like, there's a small chance they won't do that. It is most likely going to deal damage. But it's gonna deal a little bit more. It's probably gonna deal more than magnetic missile will though. It's not guaranteed to deal damage, but there's a very good chance it'll deal damage. It's likely to deal more than magnetic missile will deal. It's like with one target or something. I don't know. An idea. Or it could be a feature where it's like equals your level minus, twice your level. Plus your twice your level plus your whatever modifier. The saving throw. Damage minus the saving throw. You can force an attack targeted at your mount to target you instead. If your mount is subjected. If your mount is subjected to, yeah. So I remember that. It's probably 600. Observant. This is probably 300. I should take all the ones that are. This should be 200 actually. I think it should be 200. It should be 500. It should be 500. It should be 500. It should be 200. It should be 200. It should be 500. It should be 500. So because it's gonna be less than a normal feature. What's eclipse? It's a first level though, so first it doesn't matter. But I should not do the first level ones. Piercer, what did I do for Crusher? Well, that's actually 600 at first, but Crusher is 500. Poisoner. It does poison damage. This 500 probably. Pole Master is probably also 500. Doesn't matter. So the caster's probably 200. Or maybe it's 450. Like 400. To never hear you sigh. Let's do the RT attack. 0. This is probably 500. Shadow touch is 1,500. Keep it up there. Sharpshooter is probably 500. I have the storm murdered. No, 1,500 because it's like you know, Weapon Master. Just probably 1,500. Skulker. You can try to hide when your light is obscured from the creature from which you are hiding. When you are hidden from a creature and miss it with a range attack, not attacking the attack to reveal your position. Dim light doesn't improve, but disadvantage. So this is like probably 500. Flash is 500. Not 5,000. 500. It was sad. You're probably 500. $10. Telekinetic. Actually, all these ones are kind of dumb. Cause like, well, Magic Initiative should be level 1. Magic Initiative ELS. Sub Attacker Tavern Brawler, no. Tough. It's not worth. Healer, no. Keen Mind, no. Keen Mind will be 150. So attacker, I'll do at 1,500, and then Tavern Brawler, I'll do at 500. Let's figure out the target. No, that's fine. Telekinetic is this at 300. One 500, 600. I'm between 500 and like 1,200 or actually 1,200. Let's go. Or no. I think she freaking itchy back, little shoulder, bad shoulder. Yeah. You can cast it. Oh, that's visible. I feel this is probably gonna. I think this is 500. I think Telbathic's also 500, probably. Definitely dealt with. Warcaster's probably 1,500. There we go. There's all the features. Copy, paste, paste. Paste. And then hit that. Boom. Okay. There we go. Next step. Ancestral. Now the next step is to go through and basically any features where there's a prerequisite, where it's like where it is a different class. So like if it's not, if it's not in-house kind of thing. Alright, that's the wrong button. And so this, I want you to make sure I can. So that I'm gonna do it for you. Make it easy. I'm going to do a whole coding thing for it, so that it'll pop out and make it very obvious which ones need to be dealt with. The reason why Wild Magic is last is all of the part of it. It's Path of the Ancestral Guardian, Path of the Beast, Path of the Berserker, Path of the Storm Herald, Path of the Totem Warrior, Path of the Zealot, Path of Wild Magic. Which is why Wild Magic is after Zealot. In case you're wondering. In case someone was wondering. Creation. Eloquence. Glamour. More 1D&D. More. Okay. We have spirits. Then Forge. Then we've got Valor and Whispers. I'm not like 100% sure about something. Like 99% sure it's true, but I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Kind of the nice part with part of John Lindy, so. Forge, Grave, Knowledge, Life, Light, Nature, Order, Peace, Tempest, Trickery, Brain. Twilight, War, I need to check life also for one D&D things. I'm not sure there are any, but there could fairly be some. I know there are differences. I did pretty sure the difference is. No, yeah, that's the same. Should be a blessed healer. Are you blending? You're 6th level. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Actually, also this should be cleric. So whole. Not that it matters, but. Dreams. Spores. Stars. Land. Moon. It's common in both. It's different. Third. Fire. One stain deemed. Fucking hell. Master. Cavalier. Champion. Eldritch. Connect. Or Ninth initiated. Psy Warrior. And connect. Samurai.
Shadow Ascendant Dragon. Astral Self. Drunken Master. We have the 4 elements. Kansai. Open hand. Sunsoul. Nope, that's just monk general. The Wild is not in here, I believe. Yeah. It's the same both, so I think touch is 5e. First we have the devotion, not devotion, yes, devotion. Oh, so that's only 5e. It appears to be a pretty sure soul thing, right? No, it's not. Oral. And it is gone. Okay. Glory. I am done with moving off it. Redemption, That's first Arvin on Range and Road. Ancients. Let's say that one. Watcher. As Watchers. That's with the Watchers, though. Brain, please stop. Well, fingers, I guess. And then we've got Vengeance. And then we've got Oathbreaker. Breaker. this is devotion. D. Okay. Ranger. This is Ranger 5e though. This is no Ranger. This is This is not Ranger 5e. Fuck you. This is Ranger 1D&D. Nath Explorers 5e. Very first lost 5e. But this is so there's cauldron of everything. Roving is under both 1D&D and talking about everything. Frick. How do I want to do this? Could say T and D. But roving doesn't. I'm gonna do something real quick. There might be a better way to do this. Not. If is error X match. Look at value is. We're gonna be looking up that in this array. Now, it is an exact match because it's not a number. Then it is. Doesn't matter if it's first, last, or whatever. Now, if that is true, if it is an error, they want nothing. If it's not an error, then we'll say X I'll do a if count if range is this guy. Criteria is that it is equal to that, which actually shouldn't be locked. We'll have to call it nothing else. And then, so if that is equal to 1, then it is 1. If it's not equal to 1, which means it cannot be 0, because if it was 0, this would have been a blank. It would stop there. Then we go over to here, and so be okay. That means we have to be greater than 1. Now, if it is greater than 1, wait, if it's 1, it's different. If it's greater than 1, then it says the number. That's what I want to do. If it's this, then I want to have this. I think is what I think is what I want to do. Wait, no, that's actually dumb because if it's I shouldn't do the number. This should be like an X lookup. So that in that array, return array should be if not found is gonna be blank. Here, this is gonna be that. Yeah, that should be good. And then you go boom. Okay, so now I should be able to return it. So if I hadn't done the X lookup thing, I would have had a situation where it would be a number and it could mean one of two things. It could either mean that it is not present, either it is present multiple times, or it means it's in that row. So so I want to make sure that they can mean two different things. I want to make sure I get rid of that potential double meaning. So and actually this is not the way I should have done this. I just do this. I'm dumb. This is not the smart way to do this. It should be done this way. I'm just not thinking. It should be searching. It should not be searching. Just if it is not an error, so if it does not, so if it finds something, so it's not searching there, it's searching this one, and it's not searching there, it's searching here. So if it's in there and it's in there, I want to return something. Then I want to say, actually, one moment. Hold on. Let's probably do this. If error, it's an error. It's just blank. And this will look X, not X match, X lookup instead. So looking up there, in that array, then it'll return it from this array. Well, it's 885. Okay, so returning this in that array. Now, thing is, undo. If error. So that okay now so we're here. If this right here is equal to wait, I'm dumb. I should do it like, you know what? I should just do it like, do that. I'll do it this way. I wasn't do the whole thing. Then it didn't fill all the ins. I'm like, oh wait, that actually won't really work. Teehee. So these I don't care. They're all custom. It has same feature, same feature, same situation. You can disregard that. You already have that. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. That's fine. Although I still don't know where these are from, so it's fine. That's fine. They don't have that. We don't really have that. It's fine. Fine, fine, fine. It's good. It's good. You're fine. You're cancel. You're fine. Ba 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 da da. Fine, fine. Not fine, but I took care of it, so we're good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All these other videos are going fine. You're fine. You're both fine. They're fine. You're fine. I don't expect anything in Cleric to finish you, so I took the child vehicles I've already taken care of. It's not that they're fine, that's they're already done. Not an issue. Yeah. I've already factored that in. I already factored the fact that they come from there in, so yeah. Cause the them are like that are part of the feature or something. So basically, more or less. Fine. 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 We're all good. You're fine. You're fine. Wait, you're not fine actually. Yeah, no, just no, that's right. That's right. This is 5e, so it's like, ooh, but and then this is not 5. This is 1D. That's 5e, but it doesn't matter. This is, I mean, these off are not 5e either, so. Fine, 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 fine. I don't think I've had. Hopefully, I had Fast doesn't appear anywhere else except my. But like companions, like Drake Warden or Steel Defender. No, Steel Defender is enhanced Steel Defender, pretty sure. So, I'm not sure about Ranger, but the Drake Warden. I'm pretty sure there's either an enhanced one or there's a bond. I know there's bond of Fang scale, but there might be enhanced bond as well. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. Both very good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Fine, fine. Taking care of you already. Okay, you have not taken care of. So I need 2,000 out of it, I believe. take 5,000 out of it, so it becomes 2,000. Okay. Alright, so can't say explode blood, hidden healing. Defense stunning strike. Key. You're fine. You're fine. That's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Good. They're all fine. I'm pretty sure. I already took care of Nature's Veil. I did not take care of you. I was buying this of Rogue, which costs 20,000. This is only cost 5,000. How much do these biases cost? Like 5,000. So you're still 10,000. I'm down by 5,000. Okay. Training. Fury. Just perfected bond. That's what it is. It's perfected bond, not enhanced bond. Yeah. I knew something, but like shadow stealth. If I even not a faction yet, might shuffle myself 300 or 200. I made 300, so this is gonna be 300 as well. Okay. You're fine. You're not fine. So 100 cents is 600, so you're gonna be. That's 69, yeah. Anyways, okay. That one should be factored in. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, because you're 5th level feature. What the you're actually 5th level. So you should be 3800. So you are equal to that minus that. Oh, brain. I did it dumb. Equals that minus that. Boom. Okay. And now we've got Slayer's Prey, that's fine. Ghost Swarm, that's fine. Rallying Tide, that's fine. Tease fine. Sneak Attack, fine. Okay. I actually already factored you in though, so. Because I determined psychic resistance is alright. Resistance is already factored in. Wherever it appears. You're all fine. You're fine. Yeah, this is all good. All well and good. Shadow jump. A 6. 5,000 off. So there you go. That. Fine, you're fine. You're fine. Fine. We should all be good. X for you. Cloak of Shadows is an 11th level feature. Oh, it's fun. Because for the cost of an 11th level feature, I'm gonna need 10,000. No. Because it's a 5th level feature. 5th level features don't cost. It costs like 20,000. 11th level features cost 21,000. Oh, but Cloak Shadow, I think I had a price drop though. Because of other things going on. It's 16,000 now. Thank goodness. So you start 16,000 from you. Should I walk? No. No. Just do that. So you minus 16,000 to sure, fine. The thing is that's invisibility. Just well, that's casting the invisibility spell at will. It's actually not that amazing. It's like I was thinking it was like greater invisibility. It's not, or like Nears the Veil. It's not that though. Wait, doesn't Close Shadows require? Close Shadows requires one, doesn't it? Hold on. Close Shadows requires. Oh, what? Could have sworn Close Shadows required. Freeze when they required one with the shadow. One with the shadows. It's required one with the shadows. Yeah. Huh. 3,000. Huh. Okay. I guess not. Oh, because no, I don't think it ended up in Eldritch. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you're all fine. You're fine. You're all fine. Ever. We're taking care of that. You're fine. Both of you are fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Fine. No, but actually, you're not fine, actually. Wait, that isn't taken care of already. Just want to make sure. Right, yeah, I had it cost more than it would normally. Oh, and I cut. I need to copy it. Otherwise it won't. Otherwise it'll just paste a formula and cause an error, and it's not what it's supposed to be. So. Also, it's also 420. Oh, y'all are good. You're good. These should all be fine. Oops. Shift space. I thought that was right there. You're fine. y'all should be fine. Mental elixir. These should all be good to go. Okay. Yeah, we're all good to go. Wait, I should not have done that. That was dumb. Should go all the way to the bottom. Do that. Boom. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. There's a formula cut the whole thing. It's not like I'm wouldn't be jumping between things. That's not thinking actually. The second time, the first time I was thinking fine. The second time I was thinking well. Okay, but that is the XP done. I'm pretty sure. I don't think with forms. I guess there are some form stuff. But it's 'cause there's a whole thing I haven't done, so. Okay. Come on. That was the only thing on that. I didn't feel the line that the F and J key has, but I didn't feel it on the F. I was still the F key, but I didn't feel it. And like, okay, this must be D then. It was not though. Let's at least do this. This is not. These don't really have a source, but whatever. Well, these don't. There's. I guess other would work. Or. Well, they're custom, so they are, but. I mean, they are kind of general, but man. Alright, stop. The whole major complication thing. Okay, yeah, so I could stream a little bit longer, I guess. I just think this is a pretty good thing, good starting point. And yeah, it's a pretty good starting point. And then also, I'm not sure exactly what I do in this. Well, I know what the next step is, but it's to get into spells. I don't particularly want to start there now. So, like, I could fill in these things, but like, I don't really care. Like, well, going through like this. It's kind of nice to be able to see, like, okay, that's what I want. We're doing the Battlemaster, gonna find Battlemaster, and like look do this. The ones I'm trying to Battlemaster, find what I want, but or whatever. Well, actually, what came by when finding Shadow Monk stuff is in their Shadow. Because I could look for the change in how much space takes up, and like the change here. Oh, there's a change there. There's Shadow. But yeah. So yeah. Um. Oh fuck you. There's no date. So frick right off. Okay. Um. Yeah, there's some form stuff to do. I could do it right now, but I really don't feel like doing that right now. I feel like I'm not sure exactly what to do with it. Um. But yeah. So. What am I supposed to over me? Pain something they might enter here. So, I think if there's anything else to cover or talk about or anything, but I can't think of anything. So, yeah. Without further ado, for those who can stream, thanks for dropping by. And with that being said, I'll see you tomorrow. Probably, I don't know when. Somewhere between 12 and 1. So, not computer zone. So, time in. Around then. So, yeah. I said, bye bye.